Sad music. As I'm gonna finish the best game I'm probably gonna play all year today. Probably in a few hours. It'll all be over. That sucks. Ugh. Maybe I'll do New Game Plus so I can just keep playing it over and over again. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. Start up the YouTube. Ah. No, we're going to start with Grim Garden because this is a very important part of the game that I need to do. So we're going to start with this. So remember that key that we got from the Imaginator? It goes here.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Wait, Mayor.
Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around.
Wait, why?
This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew... Yeah, I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Oh, so if you don't do this option, because this is optional, you would never see this. Hi. Hey, what's going on, Leonardo? What's up, dude? What's up, man?
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
This is called Trails Beyond, Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. That's what this is called. It's the last game in a series of games. I think there's 14 of this entire series. Hi, what's going on? What is it? Nicosa? What's up? Good morning. Well, it's afternoon where I'm at. So good morning to you both. I'm not sure where you guys are, but good morning to you guys. Tracy, afternoon. This is Texas in the morning over there. Well, yeah, I mean, it's so you're 2 hours ahead of me, right? It's 11 o'clock my time. All right, bro. Hey, what's going on?
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Yeah. You are in best. I'm at the end of this game, unfortunately, and that sucks. I really like this game. It's probably my favorite game, man. It was one of my favorite games. All right, so now we're gonna do the 9th domain, the full thing. Okay. I am going to. Oh, we could talk to everybody, or. I am going to just wait. What's the party I'm going to use? You know what? I'm just going to use my actual party, right? Because I think it's just the best one for me to use. So as much as I do like this party setup, we'll see how this goes. What do you mean? What are you trying to see how well goes? Party lineup. So I'm gonna replace. I can use everybody now. I'm just gonna actually use this party. Oh, talking about like in the game. Oh yeah, yeah. The game is used to spring.
Now this is the life. Oh, this is.
We gotta recuperate all our stuff.
This feels like heaven. Woo! Water's great. How relaxing.
You can't use 2 people right now. Just like 2 people you can use. Oh! Okay, so if you know of this game, I've beaten this game already. I beat it last year in January, but with the MTL patch, the Japanese version. But the translation was rough, right? So then NIS gave me the review copy for this. So this will be my first time beating it in English. But I beat this last year, so I know everything was about to happen, but the explanations are a lot easier in English for me. So there have been some tidbits that I didn't get from before that I've definitely gotten on this playthrough. Am I good at this game? I think I'm probably one of the better Trails players in the world, really, but that's just my take on it. That's everything here I done.
The shackled hero sets out.
I still can't. That's the fastest way. I can't avoid. Oh, whatever.
Forward.
Where's my coffee?
After all this time, finally heading into the last domain.
All right.
The professor has
I'm
been
just gonna
searching for is up
stick with
ahead.
them.
Let's find out what it is.
Here I go. Allow me.
You got it.
Honors mine. It can be payback for all the trouble they've
Fine by me. It's John's biggest job yet. So let's finish it off.
The time is left for a shark. Activating
Yes.
boost gauge limit.
All right. We'll get all the chests though.
That felt pretty great.
Wait, are you not? Oh shit!
Super cautious. This'll make for a good warm-up.
My blade is yours. My blade is yours.
Activating
Think you can break this? Here I go. Like the
activating
wind.
skill.
Well, if they're not gonna give me much XP, then I'm gonna skip them. Ooh.
You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
Okay, wait. What do I need?
We should make for an interesting opponent. Let's begin, shall
Is this game free? No. It's. I think it's like $60.
For a shark boost.
But it's on all. I think it's on. But it's on PS5. It's on the Nintendo Switch. It's on the PC. I don't think it's on Xbox, but I'm not sure about that.
Activating skill.
Those a fall. My blade is both true and
Think you can break this? Here I go.
Certain arts will prove.
I like to do this part in fast forward mode. Like I do everything else like in normal mode, but I don't do this in fast forward mode typically.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Like I like to do bosses and hard enemies in regular mode. But the animations are super nice. Okay, that's a powerful enemy, so it should be dead, yeah?
Nice. That went great.
that was some fine fighting, Van.
Where am I going? It's the Thanks. Hey, no problem, no problem. Anything I can help with?
Well, that's that. What's next?
A. Leveled up.
We should make for an interesting opponent.
All right.
Think you
I really don't need to kill everything.
Certain arts will prove more
So I'm not going to. I just want to complete the quests. I probably don't even need any of the stuff that it's going to give, but
all in a day's work.
You really do blow me
in the future,
Looks like a good chance for me. I found a cover you can't refuse.
Well then.
in the future when the next game comes out, Kai 2 comes out, you are our best YouTuber. I mean, I wish I was good on YouTube. I'm a small YouTuber. I mostly stream here. I mostly stream on Twitch, but
My, what a crack. Let's begin, shall we?
We've got the upper hand.
The time is right. Certain arts will prove
I just try to do my best.
Think you can break this?
limit exceeded.
Oh, hey.
activating shield. Shizuna.
Certain arts will activating skill.
Ooh. Well, if you do like it, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. It's always helpful.
We've got the upper hand. Right behind you.
The time is right. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
All right.
All in a day's work. Next one. well, what a nice little
I
chap.
just need to kill this, man.
Let's take this one slow.
Take our time here. Wonder who will fight next.
What I get here? Memento. Okay, so I have to watch 3 mementos after this as well. See, look, man, everything here is like tough. They're not quick.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zero.
Still got
Ah, dang it. All right. I could just dodge, special. All right. I need 2 more people. Not that one. Nope. No. Bro. Nope. Nope.
Assail them from afar.
Screw it. I got. Oh wait, there's people over here. Hold on. These could be my saving graces if they're low level. All right, come on, eyeball. Come here. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. All right.
Stay on guard.
Attack their weakness with an art. Certain arts will work better.
Stay on guard.
Displaying enemy stats.
Don't hold anything back.
Certain arts will work better. Boost gauge limiter. Unlocked.
See you around.
Yes. Aim, like, and subscribe. That's right. Always. Like and subscribing always helps a brother. All right, hold on. As long as you like the content, I mean, don't do it if you don't like it, you know?
Nice. Let's move it along.
I want to earn it.
Where to now?
Okay, so good spot.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Good spot.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Forward.
There it is.
Let the expedition begin.
Stay on him. Stay on him. Stay on him. Don't let him. Okay.
That felt pretty great. You really do blow me away, Shizuna.
Okay. We're still good. Come on. There you go. You like Roblox? No, someone else has asked me that before too. I've never played that. Nah.
Felt pretty great.
My niece
Well,
plays
welcome
that, not me
to
though.
Shizuna.
I detect treasure.
They should make for an interesting opponent. Well, what a nice little chest.
It is over. I shall stay to commend
The window! Cut the shot! We've got the upper hand.
the cone activate. Boost gauge limited.
Oh.
Assail them from afar. Capitalize on their super.
I'm trying to kill these easy ones as easy as I can.
All in a day's work.
Damn. You don't waste a step, she's not.
No way!
You're open! I got this. Think you can break this? Use a sharp
I don't even know how they all got me.
boost gauge limit.
Think I've grown a little.
Nice.
Assail them from afar.
Let's get this rolling.
Alright, check this out.
Time is right. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Certain arts will work better. Activate boost gauge limit.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
See you around. Get down to it.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Capitalize on their super with shards. Activate. Boost gauge limited. Unleash your charge attack.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. There it is.
Like a good chance to me. We've got the upper hand. I can help.
Activating skill.
There it is. Got it that fast. Nice. Okay, so we're looking at a treasure chest over here.
Assail them from afar.
Let's get this rolling.
I just want to get all my awakening up. Okay. All right, we're out of there. Okay. We've got every chest, so we can get to the end now. Aim and end. I don't know what that means. What you're saying? I don't know what that means.
Off to the next stage then.
What's next?
Okay.
Kicking it in high gear.
Oh, I got Adios's blessing. Damn, that's strong. Hold on. Hey.
Let's do this.
All right, here we go. Very important scenes are about to happen here.
Shock one up.
We should be able to rest here.
Okay. Use device.
A fine respite.
Okay. Here we go. Here's Novartis.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
That's right.
Long time no see, Professor.
Hey, you have a good one.
We've narrowly missed each other.
You have a good one,
until
man.
now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Darshka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my...
Sorry about that. Just had to check something.
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't
He's talking about
say.
Gaius.
This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Interesting.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
He doesn't want to use them. He just wants to do
Her man may
them.
be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it.
Yep.
In that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
What the?
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions. Yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
Oh, one of
This
those.
after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
I love her. What is the E? What symbol is that?
Meet the ion type Epsilon.
Epsilon,
The line's
okay.
latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain.
Although there was 10, but I guess there's 9.
If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise.
All right, let's do
Well,
it.
you've got Arkwright Solutions. Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on. May the breath of battle fill the fray.
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Guardian, huh? It's purging time.
Count on me.
Let's stay on the offensive.
And let's eat the shield first.
Mobius code?
Boop, boop, beep.
Just a little more. It's in that black box lie the answers are beyond for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4SPG to bed?
What?
Here it comes.
How did that first attack miss?
Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter revoked.
I like where this is headed.
Zypha activate.
Count on me.
Make it count.
There it is.
Here we go. Chop, chop.
Activating still. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Yeah.
Now, behold, new moon gleam.
This gauge limit exceeded.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto. Truly the work of a genius.
No way.
I'll cover you.
fine. Naught can be concealed.
Clean force!
Appreciate that.
No buffs for you. None. Take them off.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
It's our turn now.
That's right.
Make it count.
I'll lend a hand.
There we go.
You won't have free reign.
No way! He's getting really fucking annoying.
Activating shield. Now then.
Shall we tidy them up?
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
You're open!
Here for you.
Here to help. Mobius code, activate.
There.
Activating skill.
The blade is yours.
The time is right for a shard boost.
No, I need to keep up. I need to stun him.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Trying to do this.
Think you can break this?
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
It's our turn now. You can't hide anything from us.
I like where this is headed.
Epsilon, dispose
Rouse! Clean force!
My face. That.
Make it count.
Activating skill. Let's get started.
I'm trying to take advantage of the sun.
False. Dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Think you can break this?
Reactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you could manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No. Analysis.
Let's go. Yeah.
Spiritual nemesis circuit Sigma constructed. Now all that's left is... Wait. What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
Activate!
Whoa!
Now it's my turn.
Whoa there, buddy.
Go all in on it.
Zypha, activate.
I got this.
Go all in on it.
Activating skill.
Ruinate.
Yeah! Shiki Kagura!
Think you can break this?
Activating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
I might be able to get it with this.
Now close your eyes. Grand. Ren!
First gauge limit exceeded.
Nope.
You brute! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
I do it? Oh, I did do it. Nice.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated,
Nice.
even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Nice.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself.
Hi, Gamer. What's going
report
on?
Him melting an
What's up?
ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
McBurn's awesome.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed?
All these are true
The
questions.
clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah. Though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Mare Bear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are? F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van.
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn.
After this segment, too, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make my shake.
Comprehend such unmitigated solitude.
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Damn.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud? Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Siberia, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it.
Oh my.
I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away. Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Oh, it's her!
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
The most powerful person in Trails.
Ix and I, we only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless,
I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarten. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
There she is! The leader of Ouroboros.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Oh, that's when we meet again.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
That's so crazy. Mm. Oh, I've beat this already. Everton, Belmont. Oh, sorry, I don't. I have like 2 different windows up, so there's no spoilers for me. So you're free to talk. You know.
I had a great time.
So if you haven't seen these spoilers, you might have realized what happened to the show's universe after Novardo's talk right there. What do you mean? What happened to the universe as far as what, like, in this game, or what? What are you referring to? Oh, let me try to. I'm gonna S this. What do I need?
The shackled hero sets out.
All right, so I will clear one more time. So I need to complete all missions and 6 things and 4 monster chest tiles. Ugh. Okay.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
Does that count as a monster chest tile? These ones? Yeah, right? Yeah, so this will give me 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. How many of those? I need 4?
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out.
This is so stupid.
The shackled hero sets out.
So what? There's only 1 here. Oh, there's 2 here. All right, no, let's do this one. All right, hold on. Let me go.
Onwards.
Ready to rumble.
All right, hold on. Let me go grab a shake, and then I'll be right back. I'm finishing the game today, so we're gonna finish it. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a shake real fast, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh. Sorry about that. I'm back. I had to make my shake. It's right there. Sorry. Let's do that. So let's keep... Where are you? I'm back. You said hi, I'm back. Yeah, I'm here. I had to go make a shake. So. Slays, foes, and command battles. Okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
Like the wind! Mine, what a crap.
Unleash your charge attack. Multiple foes detected. Activating skill.
Those afar, my blade is both true and false.
Now, behold, Cirrus Gleam! Think you can break this?
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Certain
What the
arts
hell, man? How are you not dead yet?
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
That felt pretty great. You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Extremely cautious.
Let's begin, shall we?
Unleash your charge attack.
Should we take our time here?
We've got the upper hand. Keep up!
Activating.
Think you can break
Boost
this?
gauge limit exceeded. Certain arts will prove more activating skill.
So I'm gonna blaze through this so I can get it. I'm trying to S this.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
Stay calm and work through it.
Think you can break this?
Oh my gosh! How are you not dead?
Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Huh?
That felt pretty great.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Assail them from above.
Extremely cautious.
Let's get this roll.
Let's take this one slow.
Unleash your charge attack.
We've got the upper hand.
Allow me.
Activating.
Think you can break this?
Here for you. Here for you. Take it away.
Oh, I was gonna die regardless.
I detect treasure.
No. Where's another device at? It says activate 3 devices. I only see 2. Oh, here's another one. Okay, well.
My, what a crap.
Assail them from afar.
Hi. I'm out of there.
Let us proceed to the next.
Hold on. I didn't. Oh, you know what I need to grab? I think I'm gonna grab my lunch. I didn't take my vitamins today. I gotta make sure I get those.
What's next?
Oh no, I want to go this way, right? Yeah. Well, actually, I need to clear the. Oh yeah, because I can't go sideways, so I gotta go this way.
Onwards.
Let the expedition begin.
6 times field battles. Oh my gosh.
Assail them from afar. Let the chicanery begin.
Let's get down to it.
Unleash a charged attack.
One more. Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Unleash a charged attack.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Assail them from afar.
Let's get this rolling.
Unleash a charged attack.
All right. I can do this. One sec. Trying to see who's on. Huh? Oh.
It is over.
Ah!
I shall
Gosh.
beg to commend you. Assail them from afar.
I got this.
All in a day's work.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Assail them from afar.
Let's begin.
Activating skill.
My blade is
Think you can break this?
Boost gauge limit.
All right, cool. Two more.
one step
I detect
closer to
treasure.
reaching my peak.
Assail them from afar. Activating skill.
Think you can break this?
Do the mid, Van. Boost gauge limiter.
Okay, cool. We're done with this place.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Oh, hey. Treasure chest.
Oh, treasure!
Easily got out of that. Light work.
My, what a
Let's get this rolling. Ugh. Where to now?
Multiple foes detected. Shall we silence them?
You're open! Way to fire me up!
Activating skill.
Think you can break
This
this?
gauge limit exceeded.
Count on me. I'll cover you up. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Allow me.
What's going on?
Oh, Adios. Initiating drive.
You're open! Up to you!
Activating skill.
Where to now?
Those might be really good, to be honest.
All right, treasure.
I don't think they're better than that, though. Oh, wait, I have these already. I'm thinking I'm getting something super sweet. That's not.
Multiple foes detected.
Here for you.
Take it away.
Think you can break this?
Do the mid, Van! Attack their weakness with an art. Activate! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
What's next?
They're just giving me crap I already have.
The shackled hero sets out.
How many more do I need? I need 2 more chests, 2 more of these, so I can get this door and then 1 there. Okay. Like I can get this chest right here, right? So
forward. All right, up and at 'em.
And no matter what, I still need. More powerful foes, quick arts.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's get this rolling.
Where's it?
Unleash your charge.
Stay calm and work through it.
Multiple foes detected. Activating.
Think you can break this?
My chance.
Certain activate! Boost gauge limit!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Oh my god, dang it!
Boost gauge limit.
What is going on?
All in a day's work. You're a working cheat code, Sushina. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Oh my god.
Unleash your charge. Super with charge. The tower activate. Boost gauge limit.
I hate the ones where we have to do field battles. Like, this one takes the longest to do. And I don't know why, like, at the end, like, it didn't used to give me so many of these. Like, towards the end of the game, it's like all it wants to give you the field battle ones. These just take the longest to do. No way! Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. It's frustrating. Do you remember? Yeah, I remember. What's going on?
All in a day's work.
Sorry. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, I do remember you. What's up? I'm just playing like I always do.
Let's get
this rolling.
All
You picked the wrong guy.
right. See if I can hurry up real quick. Nah, it's draining way too fast. See, look. Oh my god, it's gonna suck. I only need 3 more too.
Watch it. That one's big.
Assail them from afar. Unleash a charge attack.
DOC is up.
We could just say that. Okay. No.
My move now.
Use a shard, tap their weakness with an art. I can help.
The
Hi.
time is right. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Activating season.
See you around.
What is?
The time is right for a shard boost.
Our blade is yours.
The time is right. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Right behind you. Use a
Just
shard,
try.
keep
Your
that
health runs low. The time is right.
See you around.
Like, stop. Oh, God.
That felt pretty great.
You really do blow me away, Season.
Assail them from afar.
Blade maker. Let's begin.
Why are all these so annoying? Okay.
It is over.
Okay, there.
I shall
Fine.
deign to commend you.
Blade maker, a fun fight.
Assail them from afar.
Dude, I'm still not even done with this.
Unleash a charge attack.
Think you can break this?
All right. With that being said, we can now head out of here.
Assail them from afar.
Threat level high.
Juke 'em.
Be extremely cautious.
Where to now? Ha! Kicking it in high gear.
All right. I can do this one now. Now I just need to.
Multiple foes detected. Shall we silence them?
You're open. Way to fire me up.
Activating.
Think you can break this? Do the mid, man. Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Did I do
What's
it?
next?
But I like how it gives me items I already have.
The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero, the adventure begins.
I need one more. Oh my gosh.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
The levels here are just
The adventure begins.
boring. I keep re-entering and entering until I see a monster chest, because otherwise there's no point.
The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets
Jesus.
out.
There's one at the very end. Like, I'm not doing that.
The shackled hero set. The adventure begins. The adventure
Oh
begins.
shit, that was one, and I.
Adventure begins.
All right, hold on. I can go through one door, press chest, and that will give me both. All right, these are easy. I don't care for this.
Multiple foes detected. Shall we silence them?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nah, it's just.
What's next? Onwards.
All right, what's this one? Field battles? No field battles. Nice. All right, that's crap 6 times. Okay, what the?
Unleash a charge attack.
The time is
Huh?
right. Activate.
Think you can break this? Here I go.
Boost gauge limiter.
Wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting there. My, what a crap.
Stay calm and deal with it. Like the wind. Stay calm and deal with They're down.
Shall we silence
Up
them?
to you.
Activate.
Think you can break this? Give them it, man.
Activating.
Time.
Boost gauge limiter.
2 more, and I'm done. This was such a nice level.
Pick the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man. Threat level high. Extremely cautious.
Alright. Keep nailing this one for a little bit. And then I can move on. Oh, shit.
Boost gauge limit.
Alright, cool. Done with that one.
Stay on guard.
Activating shield. So see you around.
We're out of here. I like how that still hit me. Like, what?
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
I didn't even want to go that way.
Very nice.
I don't even know what you get for S-ing this either.
Where to now? All right, treasure.
Multiple foes detected. Shall we
Feeling
silence
fun.
them? Activating skill.
Those. Think you can break this? Give them it, man.
Certain shut.
We're done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
What's next? All right, treasure.
Alright, so I didn't ever. Okay. Now, we're good. All we have to do now is... Oh, I'm going to talk to everybody once they come back. I just want to...
All charged up.
Good stuff.
50% of greens. What the fuck went hit? Oh.
Planner launched.
Ah.
The adventure begins. Let's do this.
They should make for an interesting opponent. Now it's my turn.
The time is right for a shard
Go
boost.
all in on him.
I like where this is headed.
Naught can be concealed.
Go all in on him.
I like where this is headed.
Go all in on him.
Make it
Initiating drive.
Pay that cost. You'll pay for that.
Don't hold anything back.
Stay on guard.
Keep your guard up.
Here we go.
Stay on guard.
Keep your guard up.
Don't hold anything back.
Stay on guard.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Stay on guard.
Okay. Spirit unification. Here I go. DOC is up.
Naught can be concealed.
Stay on guard.
Activating charge. Matching that.
Stay on guard.
Activate.
Think you can break this?
Limit exceeded.
Is this
Mobius activate! There, you have it.
Activating skill.
You're...
My turn now.
Keep your guard up.
Stay on guard. Now it's my turn.
Make it count.
Shall we tidy them up?
Zypha activate.
My mathematical prowess.
I like where this is headed.
Activating sharp suit.
Appreciate that.
I like where this is headed.
I'm fast forwarding this because we've already done this fight, so I'm just trying to do it quickly.
Initiating drive.
Time for some payback.
Don't hold anything back.
I have hate, right? Yes, I do.
Stay on guard.
So I will hit you.
Don't hold anything back.
I'll lend a hand.
You have this.
Activating skill.
You're open. Feel
The
it.
time is right for a shard boost.
Keep your guard up.
Stay on guard.
It's almost close to.
Keep your guard up.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Think you can break this?
Yeah,
I'll cover you.
I'm going.
I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
Activate. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Satellite jump.
My thanks.
Such a thing.
It's our turn now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
Make it count.
Ready to go.
Activating.
Think you can break this?
Get going, Dan.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the
I'll
offensive.
lend
Oh, I did it. Okay, good.
Hell yeah! Good job, team.
Yeah, I S-classed it. All right.
No hard feelings.
I don't even know what that gym does. And I got 6
Good stuff.
Shifting to looking, modifying your augment.
What does that do? Oh, it's AS24 though.
You may leave this to me.
Leave this in my charge.
You may leave.
I shall.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Wait, you might as well use this.
I shall see to any maintenance.
Okay. Let's talk to everybody now. Buddy, you're not ready for the truth that's about to be unveiled to us. Well, they're talking about meeting the Grandmaster, which is awesome. cycle 19,998 cycle, huh? I'm so sad because I am definitely at the end of this game. Okay. Oh. Aaron thinks he could beat the Grandmaster at anything. That's fucking comical. All right. Ending of the game time.
What's next?
Oh wait, nope, not yet. Oh, good. There's more stuff I can do. Okay. Good here. Good here. All right, here we go. Life of a Saint. This is about Nina.
And who might you be? Those may have been the first Zemurian words I ever heard. Rufina Argent. Although she wasn't a Dominion, she was still a knight of the Gralsviter trusted deeply by Her Holiness, my grandmother. Supposedly, she found me in the middle of the wilderness on the outskirts of Zemuria when I was about 4 years old.
Who are you?
At the time, I was apparently speaking words completely alien from any heard in Zemuria. Although now, I can't recall anything from back then myself. Maybe whatever role, whatever identity I had before was completed and overwritten once my role in this world was defined. Rufina took me home with her to the holy city of Arteria.
Hold on.
where I was introduced to the woman I'd come to think of as my grandmother, Pope Orestes.
Orestes,
I was just
that's
a
her
little
name.
girl, only able to speak in tongues. Yet she seemed to understand everything and took me under her wing. It was written a final saint would appear just before the end times, though only in an apocrypha known as the Hidden Book of Arict. I'm still not completely certain whether I am this person.
Okay, hold on. So she's the final saint. But it was certain to be, it was a girl who would be on from beyond Zemuria. That's also where McBurn comes from, beyond Zemuria.
But it was clear that it was to be a girl who would appear from beyond Zemuria. I spent most of my childhood in the Tranquil Gardens, the holy courtyard of the Papal Palace, located in the rear of the Grand Cathedral. Though I was kept a secret, there were several people who came to visit me. Some, I could tell, did so with ill intent. I spent roughly 10 years there, under the guidance of my grandmother and others.
Hold on.
It would seem that even as a young girl, I never had much of a sense of who I was. I learned the Zemurian language quickly, and would respond to others with whatever words and demeanor they most wanted to hear.
No, she was
To
acting.
some, this was all the proof they needed that I was the saint, seeing such an ability as being perfectly suited to the role. However, grandmother, Rufina, and Rufina's friend all seemed to think otherwise. When I was years old, I suddenly manifested a power that had been lying dormant in me, the Akashic Eye. Silvery irises said to be held by the final saint. The first thing those eyes showed me was Rufina hugging a young boy I'd never seen before, smiling lightly as she passed away. I screamed and lost consciousness. When I awoke, grandmother was there tending to me. She informed me then that Rufina had met her tragic end. It was at that point that I decided I would fulfill the role as saint that had been laid out for me. Not necessarily because of this power that I now held, but because I wanted to believe there was some important meaning behind Rufina finding me that day. So, with the informal authority the role granted me, I started to gather intel at the age of 10. I was given free rein to mobilize the Papal Guard's Iscariot unit, so I deployed them across the continent. Using my eyes, I would scan the information they would bring me, looking closely for signs of the end. Liberl, Crossbell, the Erebonian Empire. There were many places that drew my interest, but there was one in particular I kept being drawn toward. The one right at the center of this world, rather, of the continent of Zemuria. The Calvard Republic. Amidst the jumble of colors, my silver eyes caught sight of an immeasurable white void. And then, at 14 years old, I bid farewell to my grandmother and left for the Republic, pretending to be the daughter of an Eastern trader. I'd initially intended to stay working behind that facade, but I became interested in film after seeing a certain someone's career take off. What's more, this new friend of mine took it upon herself to send my information to a talent agency without asking. As a result, well, I decided I'd have to fulfill my role in a very different way than I originally planned. But for some reason, I get the feeling that neither Her Holiness nor Rufina or her friend will mind. It doesn't change the fact that I'm still committed to my mission, but... well, I suppose it's simply all part of the goddess's plan.
Okay, that's a good story for her. I don't know who this is.
Hey, Miguel! I'm here with today's rations. It's Grandma's specialty. Stew made from nut.
Oh, this is for Set.
That milk powder. Make sure you eat it slow so you can really savor it, okay?
Oh, thank you. Stew is always a picker-upper. Although it'd be
What the
nice if there was a bit of meat in it.
Hey now, don't be picky. You know we normally only do that when everyone goes out and hunts monsters together. Oh, Mrs. Nanai! Here's a change of diapers and some small undergarments for you. There's even a pacifier and a rattle. Dad said they found them while the men were out on one of their expeditions.
Oh, why thank you. Certainly something to be grateful for in times like these. I'll have to give and the others my thanks. Oh, goodness. Oh, they're there. Looks like someone's awake now.
Peekaboo! Oh, you're a little
This shit is so
cutie, aren't
crazy.
you? Let's see. The answer is x minus 2 in parentheses times x plus 7 in parentheses.
Yes, that's correct. My. Looks like we're starting to run out of intermediate level material to cover already. I really wish we had a way to let you move on to high school.
Oh, that's the place we read about in our books, right? It sounds like so much fun. It'd be so nice to chat with my friends, work hard in a club, buy snacks at the student store, and to top it all off, I'd find myself a handsome boyfriend.
Dear me.
Okay.
Oh, you're back, are you? I'm surprised you didn't end up wandering off on a detour like you usually do.
Wash your hands, and then we could have some dinner. Training the new guys at work really has me spent.
Okay. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Grandma. It's so good to be home.
Damn. Oh, I have one more memento orb to watch. This one. I know this one's about
I'm out of
Rampart
time.
family.
It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. that I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home, that I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him.
Oh?
But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you.
Oh, this is sad.
Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't
Hey, what's
very
up,
well
man?
leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly,
Can you
I don't
share?
know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though. It's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father. I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
Chalk one up.
Modify.
I shall.
You may leave this.
I shall see to any.
You may leave this.
Leave this in my charge.
You.
I shall see.
Modifying your order. That's a single element slot.
Let's take a look.
Nyum, nyum. Of course. Allow me. That went well. What are we going to get? Wow! So many sparkles!
I shall see to any maintenance.
You may leave this in my charge. You may leave this to me. Your skills have changed. Planner launched!
Agnes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to. Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now. Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man, you better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert, no, viewers all across Zemuria, please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's Agnes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore Agnes on her birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Wait, where'd they come from?
Both of them are to have left this world after the death game in Arasion.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Levitin's success rate by a mere 0.03%. As for how we stand here before you, well, let us just say it is in the same manner as your service concierge.
Huh. So that's the story.
Could it be that the life support pod I once occupied was deployed to Arasion? That would allow you to be suspended in a state before brain death, then resuscitated in an artificial body much like my own.
I see. So what appeared at the Genesis Tower were actually summoned souls, made corporeal. But upon the eradication of their transitory forms, each soul returned to the respective brain with which it was linked.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Levitin, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Graham Hart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, Society, so on. Evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberal to spell to Erebonia. Such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis, as well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part. Leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a...
Yeah, it was muted for a second. I'm simply... like, I don't want to, like, watch into it while this is happening. Unless someone's saying something to me. I don't want to be, like, mouth breathing into this during this part, you know?
far-reaching decision.
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the...
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it was a phone call. Yeah. I mean, if you want to know random news, it seems like DoorDash in New York City's drivers are getting paid $21.44 an hour. I think is awesome. So good thing for that. So if you're in New York City, you can go get paid $21 an hour to do DoorDash and Instacart. Well, actually, it says all grocery delivery apps. So good thing they get a minimum wage now. Oh, and I'm speaking out loud, right? So I was trying to... All right, well, I could explain. All right, so... Now it makes sense that all of the society's events were to speed up the Grand Reset, right? Because the Grand Reset happens at different times. Like, it happened way later in another future. Like, obviously, resets from 1259. That happened then, right? Like, Grand Reset happened later then. Apparently, it didn't want the world to be under Jormungandr, like, when... like the outcome of this war with Erebonian winning, it didn't want the world to be under that. So that's crazy. The Genesis marked sin. And sin has a value. And once we reach that value, then the Septarium of time resets. That's what the Grand Reset's for. Another thing I was saying is that I get it. So Duke's risk management AI the entire time has been to go to all these places to prevent incidents from happening without raising the world's sin value. Because once it reaches whatever number, it resets stuff. Or karma. That's what they called it. They called it karma. That's what it was called in Daybreak 2. So all that stuff is nuts. This just is like a myriad of information, right?
Moon and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the cabinet.
Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes.
And kept her in confinement, though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
Well, it isn't quite their intended application. They do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
Oh, they were going to keep going for the next month?
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
They have a chance.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid, Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
All right.
Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamseen from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers, after so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
I mean, okay.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes
Oh my
even
God.
wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
I did all that and I forgot to do the one thing, boy. I mean, I could skip all that. It's not like we have to go through all of it. Time to get 2 unnecessary extras off the stage for sure. All right, I went through all that and I forgot. Okay. I mean, we're gonna skip all the chatter, right?
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important.
I was like, why does my CP so low?
Better than ever.
I was wondering why. I was like, bro, I did not start this off right. This is not supposed to be like this. What you doing? How anticlimactic, right? I just did all that. You guys are like, what the fuck? No, yeah, that's my bad. That's my fault. That's my fault. Oh, I surely save it right here, right?
Point I see?
All right, hold on. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and
Whatever it
destroy
has
all
in
this.
store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's
Give me 1
future
second. I'll be right
hinges
back.
on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all. Attack me if you dare.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
That's the worst you can do.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
Attack me if you dare.
Let's stay on the offensive.
That's the worst you can do.
Make it count.
Attack me if you dare.
I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
That's the worst you can do.
Here we go. There.
That? Displaying enemy span. Activate your boost. Round them all up.
That's the worst you can do.
I am really about to put a hurt now, y'all.
I like where this is headed.
Make it count.
Round them all up.
That's the
All right, I don't want them all to like S-craft me at the same time.
Activating shock command.
So,
Round them all up.
let me just, I'm gonna kill them first. Bro, I'm about to whoop your ass.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter.
Expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the haunt scene.
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
Bitch.
You won't break this. Diamond guard.
Oh my god, I hate when he. Alright, bro. That spell is so stupid. I fucking can't stand it. But it's all good.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
It's such a dub spell.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
No use.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I don't even understand how Diamond Guard is even still up. Okay.
Initiating drive.
I'm gonna get rid of that shit real quick.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Mobius code. Activate.
Final bastion. Approach if you dare, Stringer. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm gonna fuck you up.
If you can, you better believe we will. Now let's do this.
No more holding back.
You will not lose, cousin. I'd stick my flames on it. It pains me to turn a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arcraft.
Use every tool at your
Did he all cancel me?
including the divine blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time. There.
Fucking miss.
Activating skill.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Yeah.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spring It? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. 'Cause we're kicking your ass.
Am I ever gonna get a turn? Nah. They're just gonna keep doing shit, apparently.
You're crushed. Vortex breaker.
Oh.
You're finally free from all mana. So why would you?
Putting aside being leashed by Marduk, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again. Yeah!
You're open!
ZOC, activate!
I'm just letting them play the game, apparently.
Be gone!
You're open!
No.
Begone! No. Begone!
You're open. My turn now.
Oh, is it?
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Jesus.
Attack me if you dare.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Come on. Come on, man.
Worst you can do.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really worried about it. That just took forever. Where's Van?
Attack me if you dare.
That's the worst you can do.
Where is he at? What? Where's...
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Why is he not on the screen so I can res him really fast? Like, what?
That's the worst you
Certain
can
arts will
do.
prove more potent.
Where did he go? Did it like bug out or something? Like, where the fuck did he go?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I don't know.
Like the wind.
That's the worst you can do.
I don't understand where he went.
Like the wind.
All right, let me see.
Attack me if you dare.
If I cast this,
That's the worst you can do.
what's going on?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Oh, he's right here.
Attack me if you dare.
You see this mark? That's him. Why can't I res him though? Wait, what happened? That's literally Van. And I can't heal at all. Is this isn't a...
Worst you can do.
What is going on? I don't understand what just happened.
Attack me if you dare.
Alright.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Activate skill.
Yeah. Shiki Kagura. Think you can break this?
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames. Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
You're open.
I have to restart this. I can't res Van. Like, I mean, I can beat it without him. I don't need him to do it. This is getting kind of dumb. This is actually a pretty dope looking move.
Someone who has his own ties to your homeland. I challenge you.
I can't even switch anyone in.
You're open.
Time for a little payback.
The time is right for a shard boost. Shall we tidy them up?
This isn't
Okay. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay. Now I gotta do this again. What is going on? Why did it break? Why did it break though? I don't understand. What's the deal? It was like under the ground? Like, I don't...
boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this. It includes even wretches like ourselves. We must give our all.
Activating shard command.
Thanks.
Appreciate that.
Round them all up.
I like where this is headed.
Attack me if you dare.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes!
Alright, we'll try this again.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Weird bug, unfortunately. There's another that can occur. Really? There's another one that occurs? Oh, I didn't even know. This never happened to me when I beat this the first time.
Let's stay on the offensive.
So I didn't even know that happens. That didn't happen to me before.
Mobius code, activate.
Diamond Guard.
Diamond Guard! Our final bastion. Approach if you dare, Spriggan.
Go ahead. See your convictions through, if you can.
You better believe we will. Now let's do this!
This one's a treat.
Your history! The Fisto Blaster!
My turn now.
Okay, let's go.
Spirit unification. We will not lose, Kazu. I stick my flames on it.
It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
That's the worst you can do.
Activating skill. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
No use!
This gauge limit exceeded.
Oh, here they go.
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
I'm just gonna let them do their thing for like the next 15 minutes.
There. You have this.
Activating skill.
Bye bye.
Some of my debt.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee.
Did he just gonna keep spamming that? No one finds that lame? He's just gonna sit there and spam Diamond Guard the whole time?
Farewell. Lethal operation.
You're open!
Backup's here.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
Activating skill. Try to do this. Think you can break this? feeling fine.
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will prove more potent. Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the Hog soon.
No. Be gone!
You're open!
He really wants me dead.
Ready. I'll end you!
You're open!
At your service.
The time is right for a shard boost. Shall we tidy them up?
Make it count.
I like where this is headed.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Shall we tidy them up? Initiating drive.
Got your back! You have your move!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just speed this up. Boom!
Activating skill.
Don't worry, I'm gonna survive this, buddy.
Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now!
I like where this is headed.
COC, activate!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Mobius code, activate!
I'll back you up.
Hi guys. Me here. You guys are dead.
Make it count.
I'm gonna really fuck you up.
This isn't over.
Got you covered.
Here comes the closer! Here goes... Take this!
I'll end it here.
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
So you've outdone me. However...
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand.
Win!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Got your back! Make your move!
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis! Driver! Season
Certain arts will prove more potent. Activating skill.
Think you can break this? Here I
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam!
There it is.
All set. Armand! Strike!
My turn now.
Certain elements will prove more potent.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Zealot.
Execute! Think you can break this?
Yeah, you can keep coming at me all you want.
You're open.
We'll take that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Up to you.
I wish this father was a master like ours. Well done.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I think I've grown a little.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
Uh-oh, his final form.
Boost. So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff.
Wait, what? Oh, well, I know what he does, but...
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project Levitin's final phase is now in motion.
1. Liftoff.
And here we go.
Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off.
Time for one of the coolest scenes in the game. It was pretty dope when this happened.
Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Nong? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That...
Hold on a second. Something just happened. I need to see. Sorry, hold on. I didn't mean to stop this in the middle of this, but... Something just alerted on my computer. I just heard it. The hell is that? That's so crazy.
is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world.
could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
Let's do it.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at, as much as I dread the thought? Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of Coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed.
There it is.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere.
Wait, okay. Starting the final judgment process, concluding the stages of the grand recycle. Okay, so the previous recycle set, Novartis was, oh boy, that's how he has the knowledge. Was Epstein's only disciple. That's how he has all that knowledge, and he somewhat remembered when he came into existence in this timeline. That was 19,999. This is 19,999. Now we're going to get our sin value. Is this bugged or something? What's going on? Oh my god, it's stuck here. I'm not skipping this. Oh, there it goes.
Activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. You estimate 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
All right, so what happened? So because we made it to outer space and probably all the stuff that happened, he said he was scanning the Earth. So that's why they did all that stuff to speed it up. It made a sin value. So it expedited the grand reset. Okay.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch answers.
I'm to take control.
And order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Maybe sending nukes, boy. This always gets exciting. Well, Cronkite might be smarter than any of the disciples, to be honest.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness.
He made nukes!
The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
That's right.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Yes!
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
We got a whole nuke factory in his...
Nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude.
So I didn't understand that in the version that I played. This man went and made nukes. Holy shit. He's the smartest man on the planet by far. Hold on a second. Who's this? Huh. Hold on one second. No, I'll read that later. Wait, 1 second. I'm trying to read something fast. So the beyond is what's beyond whatchamacallit, right? Anything outside of Zemeria. Okay. Okay, so the Cradle of Time is the Septarian of Time, which is Lejern's chest. Okay. Got it.
In a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Hello. Hey, what's going on, Tim? I'm sorry.
Huh. Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Boom.
The endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. Just from the goddess herself.
Damn.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Haring's coming your way.
Time for me to fight.
Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards to a frontier no one has seen before. This is it! Don't even bother!
Boom.
You're done! Something for ya!
What the?
Facing the Guardians of the chest would be tough, but I don't want to waste time with you, small fry. Recovering.
Oh, I thought I wanted me to do that. I didn't really need to do that. Okay, while these things are attacking, let me heat up my food real quick. I could do that while I'm eating this, and then we can continue, because it's going to be this, and then that also. This is the end, though. This is the end of all things.
Activating boost!
I want to see what that move does. Almost back. I'm finishing. It's heating up right now. All right, here we go. Let's continue with our operation, shall we?
Something for ya!
Oh. Oh, well, can I just go all out on it? Oh, no, there's more. Shit. Okay. I'm for sure gonna have to use my heal thing, huh? Think?
Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle.
Hell yeah. Shining Burst.
Don't even bother. You're done. You're done.
What the? Alright.
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good. And do it full throttle.
They're trying to stop the nukes. Come on, baby. I mean, I know what happens, but still, look at that nuke!
First Answerers, direct hit. Continuing with lock-on guidance.
About time we saw humanity's shackles for what
They are.
There it is, baby. It's September time. I mean, President Gramhart's plan was pretty genius. It was a genius plan.
Large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing city value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septerian which governs time. Lycaon's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Legion. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arecht.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
Well, what's the plan?
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Legyarn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score one for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Nope!
Hermes! Look out!
That's...
No! On your right!
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
Wait, how did it come back?
No. Merely a look-alike.
raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Adam.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice.
Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Oh, they have nothing to guide it.
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest, over by...
Right.
And so the curtain falls.
S!
Nadia!
Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
This is where it's gonna fall.
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being... melted into a single mass. There's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. This current loop has already failed, meaning that that sign it because it was gonna fall there, meaning that the way that they do things in this one, it doesn't work.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end! Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible? Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard. Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee!
They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Renee! You...
But how?
Go time, Mare!
You got it, Van!
Minutes to grand reset.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zoga and bringer of dawn.
Oh, get the f out of here.
Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown. Ever the naive idealist, Van.
Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. So how do I want to do this? Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so reserve, I'm gonna go what? So I should go, I'm gonna go melee with them, and then I'll have my main party for that, right? Yeah, this'll work.
Let's take a look. Skill loadout update.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills modified.
Oh wait, but you don't need that though. You need, all right, hold on. Let's do her real quick. Really, you just need absorbing arts too, so let's give you water.
Skills modified.
Make this very easy, baby. Let's make this very easy on her.
Skills modified.
It's her.
Let's take a look.
Hey, let's make my boy better. Oh, hold on.
Skill loadout update.
All right, my boy.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That gives her absorbing arts too. I'm not gonna put too much thought into hers, right? I just need her to be decent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she ain't gotta do much.
That's a single element slot. Skills modified.
And for this, we need to have impassioned guards. So you need wind and fire.
Skills modified.
Wind.
Skills modified. That's a single element slot. Skills modified.
There it is.
Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified.
I mean, she doesn't really have any good gear though, but I mean, she doesn't really need it. The fuck do I want to put here? I don't know. Oh, that'll work.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Arts updated.
No. That'll work.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I need to give her gear. That's all I'm trying to do. I got no medals in this bitch.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What can I give her? I'll give her that. All right.
You may call me Frau. I'll do my best to look after you.
I think I'm gonna go with this. Cause I think I'm gonna do the first half with this. I'm gonna go because I feel like the first half is harder or easier. All right, let's go with this. Then I have them do the second half. So we're gonna go all physical.
Enough talk. I'm taking you down.
My sincere thanks.
Yeah, bitch.
I suggest we strike now.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Or nothing.
Universal impact.
Universal impact. Big metals.
Gauge up.
Here for support.
Stay on guard.
Cobalt Carter, activate! Mr. Albayet!
Raging winds. Swallow all in your path.
Renee, fuck you, man.
Suffer the wrath of my foeman as flames. Face your doom. Safe over. Suleiman!
Boost gauge expanded.
Unwise decision.
No half measure.
May we proceed with caution?
No. Begone!
I'm going to hold back.
How did you take my shield off already?
Cobalt curtain, activate.
Why is Van not getting a shield? I'm so confused right now.
Mr. Kincaid, why? I yet trusted you.
Only part of the White Dawn. That almost sounds
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me!
DLC, activate.
Initiating drive.
Make your move.
Much appreciated.
I like this.
Prepare.
Sucker! I shall handle this.
No!
Think better. I go. Activating skill. Oh, nothing. Heaven, earth, in, die, cosmos, out. Howling ruin, universal impact. Think better of those things.
Get going, Dan.
Oh my god, I can't. You're so lucky, bro.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer. Forward. High. Flexible. Forward.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Strike now.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. No.
Time to close in.
Strike now.
Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to get credit for it.
Your very flesh be seared. Face your doom. Safe of Suleiman!
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! I'm sorry.
Unwise decision.
Yeah, bitch. That was very unwise.
Very flesh be seared. Face your doom. Safe of Suleiman!
I'll back you up.
Here comes the closer! Here it comes! Radiant Sun Ray! What the? Eyes forward.
What the? I never, like, I remember this part, but I never understood how this man had like world-bending power like that. Like the Alter Core gave this to him.
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless.
Alter Dawn. Let's go, bitch.
What a sacrifice. Enough of your self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own ego, and I'll just do the same. I'm following my course, yeah. You're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside, Grenade Kincaid! Then go ahead. I'll flatten you! Beat your
Little bitch.
Too slow. Are you done already? After all that bluster? Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie.
Yeah. Come on. Whoa, whoa. In the other version, also, I didn't know what they were saying. Got him. Oh, he did it right before I could finish his ass. It's been like a year since I've seen it. It's been a good minute. Okay.
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Not yet.
Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. So let's close this finale out. Now.
Oh, I could have bared the nightmare. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, okay. Well, let's just...
I like where this is headed.
Talking your car. Think fast. Take this. Keep it moving, Catra. Go all in on it.
Mobius code, activate!
Now it's my turn.
Zypha activate.
Be unleashed. Just say the word.
Can be concealed.
Like the wind.
Activating skill. Let's get started.
That's right.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now, behold, new moon gleam.
Boom.
Think you can break this?
What?
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Witness but a fragment of my might.
Van should be able to be alright.
Hello, are you okay?
Time for a new look.
Ugh.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter
Back up here. Up forward to your court.
Activating skill.
Just say the word. DLC is up. Make it count.
What ails you?
Hunter down! Mirage guard!
My
Appreciate
thanks.
that.
Let's stay on the offensive. Make it count.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. 100 Demon Gale!
Think you can break this?
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Cut down my enemies.
Think you can break this?
I won't lose.
Activating sharp flame.
My
Appreciate
thanks.
that.
Make it count.
I'll lend a hand!
Here comes the closer! Witness but a fragment.
Look at the spin list. He gets more S-crafts than I do.
I'm sorry.
You're open. There. Just say the words.
Good thing I fucking did that.
Let us end this.
You're such a...
You're open. Just say the word. I'll let you shoot.
Activating skill.
this bit of fragrance of my might.
Bro, all he... Damn this food.
I'm sorry.
You're open. Feeling fine.
Let's stay on the effect.
Activating skill. Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam! You're down!
Think you can bring those gauge limits here.
I'll back you up!
Oh, this is over.
Stay on guard.
The fight's over. What a way to end the fight. Amazing, Van.
I'll lend a hand.
Nice! Moving on up.
The view always changes the higher I get.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Damn.
We have you now, Renee.
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
Nope.
It's a trap!
Bastard! That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Yep.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
5 minutes to ground reset.
I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then...
Oh, we're seeing the ending now.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails?
Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in.
Oh.
Age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
The church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, LaToya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
She will die.
Natural.
Nina. Professor.
They gonna kill her.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grand Master's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
So they hacked the Grand Reset. Okay.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah, I just know Yes is up there.
Her eyes.
Stop this, Hanyas!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point, as co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles, remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up
Right.
till now.
Don't matter.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to Grand Reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swin. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Reset. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grand reset in T-30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 25. 24. 23. 21. 20.
Is this the Heaven's turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Yes, sir.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
So pretty.
Grand reset. Activate. Regressing space-time to aftermath of Great Collapse. Set to power review 0.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time.
What is that?
Yes!
Oh, I hate this ending because now I have to wait, man. Ah, that's it. Fuck. Now I literally have to wait a whole nother year. This is just... So I want to know how far back it goes. Man, this is probably my game of the year, man. It's rewinding time is, but it's the short-term reset.
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
I was looking at it intensely because it lit up for no reason, but I think that was the beginning of the end. That's why. I think that's why she was looking at it like that. And then I'm gonna have the clear screen that's gonna have her on the front. This game pisses me off so much. Oh my god. And we're not gonna get it this year. Wait till next year. Man, this game is Yep. That is, yeah. Yeah. I 100% enjoy all my Trails playthroughs, so it's actually crazy. Well, all right, well, guess I should start setting up what's next for me. Oh, we beat this one finally. When part 2 comes out, I'm going to hold on. This screen's gonna change. I'm definitely still here. It's gonna have my starting screen, which is stupid. 100% when the next game comes out, I'm going to replay through this one, obviously. Just want to get my next. So the next game we're gonna be playing is Octopath Traveler 0. I don't know if I'm gonna start it today. I may start it tomorrow, or do the intro a little bit later. I just want to get some things situated on the screen for it. Make sure everything looks good. Yeah, English, brightness. Please adjust the brightness to a level that's easy to see. Oh, I need to plug in. Hold on. First, let me. Yeah, I don't know if I'll start this necessarily today, but I just want to get it working and everything's set up. So just give me a second. Let me just. Oh, is this not working? Hold on 1 second. Why did my screen go over? What's going on? Half my screen isn't on my actual screen, so I gotta like change the settings on here. So. I mean, can you tell the difference between 60 and 120? Does it look good? Might be a little loud. It's really loud to me. Holy sh. It was like really loud, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm tripping or is everything just... I don't know if the music just loud or what's going on. I'll have to like mess with this. That was really loud. Me. Is this supposed to be talking? I'm gonna end up doing this again tomorrow, but I just want to get some of this stuff down. Okay, just making sure there was sound. Select my appearance.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'm just putting something. I'm not. Wait, do I have to put first and last name for this? I'm just, again, we'll start this tomorrow. Making sure this and everything looks good on my stream.
The sacred flame flickers.
Okay, it looks like it is good. It's just loud.
Oh, blue flame. What is it that troubles you?
What a splendid view. But I wonder if they are truly doing all this work out of obedience to you. And not because those poor, impoverished hearts of theirs desire wealth.
Okay. Well, I'll probably start this tomorrow. Ugh. I just can't bear myself to keep playing after watching the ending of Trails. Well, that ends my whole Trails. Well, I did the whole trilogy, right? Well, like I did the whole Calvert arc pretty much in like a few days, so I'm gonna recoup and I'll be back at this tomorrow with this. But this is another like 100+ hour game, so it's gonna be another long one. But I'm gonna take some time and go do stuff. So I appreciate it. Thanks so much for chilling with me. I will see you all tomorrow. And have a good one. Oh, I can't believe my Trails ending. All right, peace, guys.